Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Master Detective Archives Raincode. Holy bananas, it's been a long time since we played this game. We will blame Resident Evil because that's the game that came out when we were playing this, and I shelved it. And we have not come back since. Oh, I'm gonna turn off my stuff. A little too bright today. We're gonna do a dark stream. I gotta adjust my pillow. Okay. Let me try to adjust the light a tiny bit somehow on the webcam. Real quick. Just a tiny bit. I don't want it to be too... Nana's over here. She's sleeping. I actually had my bed looking decent today, but nope, she decided to ruin all that, including that area right there. So, I give up. A couple of housekeeping things before we start the stream. Thursday, we will be having a late stream or possibly no stream because I am launching 2 products on my Ko-fi shop. The link is down underneath my webcam here. If you are a Twitch member, or Twitch sub I should say, or a Ko-fi member, you know what I am launching because you guys will have early access to it. Everyone else will get access to it the following Thursday. I have to take product pictures yet, and while I could have technically done that today, my friend Outcast returned to streaming today, so I was helping him and hanging out in his chat and stuff like that. So check out Outcast if you haven't. He does stop in from time to time, and he's in our streams every once in a while as well. I have other friends besides making stuff, guys. But definitely check him out. So there will be a late stream on Thursday because I have to get all that stuff. Did testing yesterday because we had a snow day. I had to make some tweaks, which I will do Thursday morning, and take the product pictures and all that stuff. And then we'll go from there. But we have 2 more chapters of Raincode that I can stream. We are currently about to jump into Chapter 3, and then we have Chapter 4. There is Chapter 5 and Chapter 6, which currently are stream locked and banned. Spikechunsoft will drop banhammer DMCAs and claims and stuff like that on those 2 chapters, so I'm not going to stream those chapters on Twitch or upload them to YouTube. They generally live them in about a year. How I decided to handle that is once we get to Chapter 5 and 6, I will take like a week off streaming and I will play those on a stream, but not a stream. Just like I will record myself playing those 2 chapters, and then once they release the embargo on that, they always do release the embargo eventually, and they'll be uploaded to YouTube. So we have 2 chapters that we can go through. I'm doing research on the DLC because all the DLC packs are out now, but I don't know if they can stream the DLC packs. So if we can stream the DLC packs, I will do so. If not, I will probably hold the same ties to that as I'll play through them and I'll record myself playing through them. And then once the embargo is lifted. Those are all the housekeeping notes I have for right now. I said Ko-fi down below. If you want to become a member, you have early access to the merch that I'm dropping. If you're a Twitch subscriber, you will also get early access. I linked the 2 via my Discord, so if you're in my Discord server and then you link your Twitch Discord, you'll get access to that room to have the early access. Or if you become a member on Ko-fi, just have to do the basic tier, you'll get access Without further ado, let's begin. Again. I'm impressed myself because I timed that perfect. Also, so the last time we played this game, we got kidnapped by no. We were kidnapped from the agency, took us right out of the ship, and we all woke up in this room, and we were drop hinted something about homunculi. I remember turning around and sitting there and like crapping my pants because I got onto a Full Metal Alchemist kick for the longest time, and I'm like, do I have to call Edward and Alphonse to come deal with homunculi?
This is...
Also, they did do some patchwork on this game. So there should be updated voice lines. I believe they also fixed some of the
this is quite nice.
flip flaps and stuff. So things should line up more. I remember talking about it a lot. First played this, that I wish they would turn around and update that, and they did. And then they did a couple of UI stuff, updates and like that. So there are some slight things that have changed since the last time we played this game. Not a lot, but there's some. Excuse me.
Oh, wow. Who's there?
Hi there. Nice to meet you. I sure look suspicious.
I don't
huh?
remember at the moment. Why? Okay. That sounds about right. Ah! How did I get a B rank in stamina but S ranks in everything else? Hello? Got out of his shirt.
Someone's dream on the street corner. An unrealized ideal is shattered. Like tears flooding the city. No one can be saved this way. Someone whispers as they drown in a melted dream.
Hey, next time on Yu Yu Hakusho, aka right now. If you can find her in the blanket hoard.
That was quite refreshing. A bath is like a fleeting dream. Your sweat and past are washed away. You're born anew. Would you like to join me next time?
Miss them. Look at Fitz! You're so cute! Doing boba. Boba tea. He's nuts. Anna's not impressed. Okay, back to my game.
No, thanks.
Happy.
Oh, if you're embarrassed about taking off your clothes, you can hop in with them on. I do that once every 3 times anyway.
Who are you?
Oh? If you want to know who I am, does that mean you wish to be friends with me?
Friends?
Yes, I want to be your friend. How about you?
Huh?
Oh, I forgot to record.
I think you should avoid sketchy guys like that. You're just gonna end up joining a pyramid scheme or something.
Got to hit record.
Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've built personal relationships that I don't remember the procedure. My name is Makoto Kagutsuchi. Nice to meet you.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma.
Master, maybe you should comment on his mask. He's probably waiting for you to do that.
About that mask.
We don't talk about Bruno.
Oh, this? Interested? This is like a family heirloom to me. It has quite a history. It is said my family has demonic blood flowing through us. Normal people who gaze upon my face lose their sanity. That's why I must keep my face hidden, or I can't even hold a normal conversation. So what is this demonic blood, you might ask? I did my own research on the matter.
He has a forte?
It goes back 500 years. Back then, this land was comprised of over 200 kingdoms, great and small.
I think I got it now, thanks.
Oh, are you sure?
This guy's worse than I thought. Where are we anyway?
Good question. Excuse me, where are we right now?
This is my home. It's the highest point in town, the top floor of Kanai Tower.
Oh, dang.
Top floor? Of that tower?
You serious? He's like Stark levels rich. Hey, let's take a selfie while we're here.
I like how they threw in the Iron Man
Why am I
reference.
here?
I assumed you were playing in the river. However, it's not good to get carried away. You were lying by the riverbank in tatters. One of my men just happened to find you. So I had you brought here. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if we just let you die. You're here from the lowest part of town to the highest. How does it feel to have traveled between heaven and hell?
Oh, so we weren't kidnapped then.
Where are the others? Was anyone else there besides me?
There was no one else.
I see. Chief Yako, Halara, Tetsuhiko, Fubuki, Vivia. I hope they're all okay. It's all my fault. The Peacekeepers have it out for us because I've been butting into cases, pretending to be a detective.
Technically we are.
If I'd followed the Chief's advice and stayed put at the agency, none of this would have ever happened.
There you go, acting like some tragic heroine again. The only people who'd give you any sympathy for that shtick are the possessive types drawn to the naive. Just forget about it all and be positive. Say you have amnesia and reset your past.
Technically he does have
After
amnesia.
losing my memories, the Nocturnal Detective Agency was the one place where I felt like I belonged. If that's gone, I don't know what to do.
Hey, you're lucky to be alive. Compared to the other dead detectives, that is.
They're not dead. They have to be alive somewhere.
Oh, we have lots of visitors today. You might
wow.
want to hide for now, Yuma.
Hide? Why?
You don't want to go play in the river again, do you?
What do you mean by that?
Master, I've got a bad feeling about this. Do as you're told and hide.
Not for once, she actually wants me to
But
do what I'm being
where am I
told.
supposed to hide? Where should I hide?
Hide somewhere already!
Yeah.
I need to hide.
Out in the bedroom.
That's the director of the Peacekeepers, Yumi Hellsmile.
Hopefully we're hiding
it's
under
rare
the bed
to
or
see
something.
you all the way up here. Maybe this means we'll get a bright and sunny day tomorrow.
Ah,
Well, a damn good day to you as well, masked man. Or is trick or treat the proper way to greet a mask lover like you?
So what brings you here? If it's a treat you're looking for, I have some homemade cookies.
Unfortunately, I only accept tricks. I heard a rumor that you're hiding a detective. That couldn't be true, could it?
we're not hiding
Detective?
under the bed.
Whatever do you mean?
You think you can hide your expression behind a mask? You're as creepy as ever. If you weren't in this city, by now I'd be... I'll be back. The Peacekeepers are always watching you.
Yuma, you can come out now.
Bro, literally hit in the bed and just been like, I'm sleeping.
That was the director of the Peacekeepers, wasn't it? You know him?
Our relationship isn't so shallow that he's a mere acquaintance, but I wouldn't call it a friendship either. If I must call it something, I'd say he's like a shadow. We all have our own inseparable shadows, right?
Who
There's
are you?
the, Nagami right there.
I'm just a man living at the highest point in town. Do you need to know more than that?
That doesn't tell me anything.
You sure are honest. I love this city more than anyone. And more than anyone, I worry for its future. That's why I feel so gloomy about it all. Like the sky, a cold rain falls within my heart. By the way, I hear that you're a detective. I didn't know they still existed in this town.
Technically, we don't.
I'm a trainee. There are other detectives much better than me. Somewhere out there.
Naturally, this means you have some knowledge about this place.
I suppose so, yes.
Even as we speak, a disaster strikes Kanai Ward. You could say Amaterasu Corporation is responsible. For years now, the tragedies occurring in this city are the result of an upset of the power balance within Amaterasu.
The power balance?
The company has gotten too big. Each segment has grown increasingly independent and now lacks overall cohesion.
Became a
As a
monopoly.
result, the power structure has been completely thrown off balance. Amidst it all, the Peacekeepers took charge. They've imposed strict rules within the company and eliminated anyone who refused to obey. The corporation was on the brink of collapse, but the Peacekeepers managed to regain order. And I'm sure you can easily imagine what happened after that, right?
Chaos that you
That
have
order
now.
took hold over all of Kanai Ward.
You're a sharp one, Detective. They fly the banner of order and force laws only convenient to themselves on the people. Both Amaterasu Corporation and Kanai Ward belong to them now. They do as they please. They can overturn laws on a whim, which permitted bribes to be exchanged at a rampant pace. This is why the city continues to erode away. So much so that this gloomy rain cannot wash it clean.
I thought the Peacekeepers were like a police force, but they hold much more power than that.
The Peacekeepers
As
are more
their
like an
name
old
suggests,
government.
in the beginning the Peacekeepers were a single department that handled security. They changed and grew into the powerful organization they are today, because there was a need for it. After Kanai Ward's isolation, Amaterasu needed to become stronger and more ruthless to protect their secrets. Taking advantage of the corporation's supply routes, the Peacekeepers began trading with the military industry.
Wow, they sound like some dictatorship's army.
Yeah, pretty much.
Before anyone realized, they were the most powerful force around. I'm sure they saw everyone else as incompetent, which led them to believe that those with the power should rule. The shadow that hangs over this city is none other than the threat of the Peacekeepers. Their tyranny continues to this day. They will never stop, even after they've gained control over everything.
So that's the situation the city is enduring.
At this rate, Kanai Ward will continue to decay. More innocent civilians will fall victim to them. That's why I want to stop the Peacekeepers on this reckless path of theirs. I do so as a citizen who loves Kanai Ward. I need the help of people like you.
Like me?
Okay.
I mean detectives.
He needs detectives? Something about this sounds fishy.
What do you mean by that?
In Kanai Ward, the only ones that can stand up to the Peacekeepers are outsiders like yourself. That's why, in order to save this city, I need your cooperation. Detectives are the only ones who can save this place. That is what I believe. But what about you?
Save this city. Chief Yako also asked the same thing. If their goals are the same...
Oh, hold it right there, Master! You're gonna agree just like that?
But he's asking for my help as a detective. I have to respond.
You don't know his backstory.
Jeez, think about it for a sec.
He could be a mole.
The way he's talking, he probably works for Amaterasu. In other words, you're not sticking your neck out for an impossible crime here. It's just a spat between adults. What do you think you can do about it?
But we should at least talk to him about it first.
He's obviously taking advantage of you. Oh, you're so gullible. Listen, detectives need to suspect others all the time. Besides, can you really trust anybody in a mask like that? He's not normal. Everything feels so ominous about this. You're better off not associating with him. Trust me on this.
It's rare for you to be so absolutely against something. I owe you a lot for saving my life, and it's true. I don't know him enough to be sure if he's trustworthy.
Oh, this reminds me. Speaking of detectives, is number 1 in town as well?
He knows about number one.
Huh? Number 1?
He knows about Code
I
Kids
mean
Next
the
Door.
guy at
Abort!
the top
Abort!
of the World
Abort!
Detective Organization. Things would go much faster if he were here.
Oh, you know about number 1?
Huh? Don't you?
I've only heard of him recently. I don't know much about him.
I see. Well, that's no surprise. He's a shut-in who rarely appears out in public. But if you get the chance to talk to him, please ask him to come visit soon. Tell him his son is in trouble.
Son?
She's still wearing the sweater.
I'm joking.
Or are you?
Anyway, I've kept you here too long. If you're looking for your missing friends, you better move fast.
That's right. I have to go look for everyone. I need to get going. Thank you for saving me.
No problem. Don't worry about it. But please, consider cooperating with me.
Right. Oh, also, I should ask you this while I'm here.
How do we come back here if we
Do
need
you have any idea what Kanai Ward's ultimate secret could be? Or does the word homunculus sound familiar to you?
There it is!
No, I have no idea. Sorry I couldn't be of help.
You know something.
I see.
I'm not taking that.
Now go on and look for your friends.
Right.
Are you a homunculus?
So that's my... Is that it? I thought there would be more emotion involved.
Tell me Makoto is like my long lost brother or something like that.
Given how tall the building is, the elevator took forever to come down. Since he lives on the top level of this tower, he can't be an ordinary person. Makoto Kagutsuchi. Who is he? How is he connected to Amaterasu Corporation?
He brushed it off, but he's affiliated with them. He knows that dangerous Peacekeepers director. Not to mention, he knew an awful lot about the internal workings of the corporation.
Facts.
He talked about saving the city, but is he on our side? Or could he be...
Either way, you're better off not getting involved. Let sleeping gods lie, as they say.
Are you sure you're one to say that?
Probably not.
You're right!
Anyway, I'm worried about Chief Yako. Let's go back to where the detective agency was at the riverbank.
Watch the riverbank be flooded out or something. We
I
can't
wonder
get
what
down there.
happened to Fuzzhead and the others.
They're fine. They must be.
I forget you can't run in this game.
I knew it.
Huh?
I miss the music of this game. It's been a hot minute.
Hey! He ran away when he saw me the other time, too.
Maybe you did something?
Isn't
I
that the
think
chick
so.
who we helped
He's a
before?
complete stranger.
You sure you don't need to hurry to the riverbank? You might find Fuzzhead's corpse and then some.
No, that's not true. Don't say ominous stuff like that.
Look at the dancer.
Who was that? And why did they run when they saw me?
Who cares? It's not like you're gonna figure it out by standing around here thinking about it. Shouldn't you be worried about Fuzzhead and the others?
Shinigami holds
That's
point.
right. I have to get to the agency.
I have to get Here we go.
Zoom!
Hmm?
Huh?
Here.
Huh?
Aww.
Hey!
Let's go out here and find out for ourselves. Oh, damn, it's actually gone.
It's terrible. The agency is completely blown to pieces.
How did we
I
survive?
thought I found a place I could call home.
I don't smell any corpses. I thought there'd be some around here.
You would think.
Of course not! Everyone is still alive! Master detectives wouldn't die so easily.
You say that, but didn't
example
they all
A.
die on the Amaterasu Express?
That? Definitely.
That's...
Huh?
Whoa! What the...
Oh, man!
kidnapped before, now we really were kidnapped.
Master!
Huh? Where am I?
You're finally awake! Well, I also just woke up. When you go to sleep, so do I. Because we're one and the same!
Debatable.
I remember I was suddenly thrown into a car and...
I think you let your guard down too much. How many times are you gonna let yourself get knocked unconscious?
To be fair, this was Squid Game all over the place.
I can't help it. This city is so weird. Why does this keep happening to me?
Who would do such a thing to you? And for what reason?
Peacekeepers?
Could it be the Peacekeepers?
Look around. It's so dirty here. If it's the Peacekeepers, they'd probably be sitting on reclining chairs with their feet up in a tidy room.
Not
If
necessarily.
it isn't the Peacekeepers, then who? We can worry about it later. First, we have to get out of here.
I guess that's fair.
Where am I? Anyway, I better find a way out of here.
We are gonna climb the vent.
There's another one, Master!
There's a vent here, but it's too small to pass through.
I was kidding about the vent.
It won't open. Seems like it's locked with a padlock or something from the outside. Why do they even want to imprison me? The floor and the walls don't seem fragile enough to break, and there's no way out through the ceiling either.
Looks like you're stuck in here.
Hey, thanks.
No point feeling gloomy about it. Just enjoy it while you can.
And there's the 180.
It's so fun! It's like we're frolicking through the sun like grass in spring.
It's hopeless. We're completely stuck. It's just like everything in my life right now. I'm trapped with no way out.
Master looks so lonely right now. It's like he's given up on everything. Hey! Can I give you a back tattoo that says, "My life is over"?
Shinigami.
Sorry, but I'm not really in the mood for your antics right now.
What's got you so down anyway? It's not like you had anything to lose in the first place.
Technically had everything to
Besides me, that is.
Aw, my life's been a mess ever since you started haunting me. Shinigami, what about those other detectives?
What do you mean?
You said you've haunted other detectives in the past. They all gave up their memories, right? Were they able to achieve their goals using the power you gave them?
I don't really remember the past. I'm the kind who forgets what happened yesterday. Oh, but there is one detective I distinctly remember. He always liked to say this one thing. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Huh?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. He said that with such sparkling eyes that I laughed out loud. It still makes me laugh, as if a single detective could do that.
Imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Like the Watchmaker's son, or Kurumi. If those cases remained unsolved, would they have suffered the same fate? So you didn't answer me. What about that detective? Was he able to bring happiness to everyone?
I don't know. Besides, I don't remember much. But if you look at how the world is right now, isn't the answer obvious?
No.
I guess.
Answer
There's
is no.
way detectives could make people all over the world happy. Even in Kanai Ward alone, the number of unsolved mysteries keeps increasing. What can detectives even do? Detectives are useless. I'm useless. Huh?
Master, someone's coming!
Hide! Yeah, okay. I'd be freaking out too. Like, who the
Oh.
fuck?
You're awake. Sorry for getting rough with you. It was necessary at the time. Forgive me.
Excuse me?
Well, don't we have quite the character here?
Who are you?
Yeah, I'm glad you asked. Consider this. Have you seen a child crying on a street corner? How about a kid wandering with no place to go? We're a group of volunteers who shed blood so people like that don't have to shed tears. That's right. We're the proud resistance against Amaterasu Corporation.
Resistance?
And I'm the head honcho. The name's Shachi. Nice to meet you.
So you're
This
technically
reminds me.
our ally,
I've seen the flyers all over
but you're
Kanai
not our
Ward.
ally? Question mark?
Yeah, passing out flyers is an important part of our activity. We need to recruit as many people as possible.
Also, why do you kind of sound like Mustang?
So once we're finally caught by the Peacekeepers, we'll probably all hang.
But what does the Resistance want with me?
First, let me apologize for not being able to bring you here in a more graceful way. But if I didn't do it this way, you couldn't stay hidden from the Peacekeepers.
Why did you go to such lengths to see me?
Allow me to explain.
Excuse me.
Please, would you join us at our hideout? I want you to have a little chat with my friends.
A hideout?
Don't worry, they're all good guys. Come on, follow me.
Seems like I'm being dragged into even more trouble.
It doesn't look like you have a choice right now, anyway. At least he's the type of guy who's kind to a lost kid.
I'm not a kid.
We are a kid. We're literally 14.
Is it really okay to follow him?
Master, stop being so indecisive!
Okay, maybe not 14, but, you know, potato potato. Be young.
Oh my! It's already morning. The sun rose while you were fast asleep.
What son?
What is this place? The whole area is submerged. Looks like stagnant rainwater that didn't drain. Do people actually live here?
Only weirdos who carve up animals could live in a place like this.
Okay, this is Resident Evil
Is
Shinigami.
this your first time in Doya District?
Doya District?
In short, it's what you'd call the slums. It's like this thanks to Amaterasu Corp. The people here are forced to live in the backwaters. They don't seem to care one bit about the unending rain. Of course they don't. They're all living high up, looking down on us. All the dirt and grime they spit out flows down from the city and ends up swirling around here. This is the reality of Kanai Ward.
Kanai Ward's reality.
Come on, our hideout is this way. Our dream is to change Doya District scenery. We want to help the poor smile again.
Can I go
We
down
call
this
ourselves
pipe
the
and ride it?
Resistance, but it would be better for everyone if things can get resolved
Aw.
without a fight. I doubt the Peacekeepers feel the same way, though. They're always striving to crush us. That's why we armed ourselves and prepared to fight back. We don't know when this fight will end. We don't know if we'll still be able to smile when it does. We may not have the answers, but we have to keep fighting. We were born and raised here, after all. By the way, where are you from?
Some stuff happened, so I don't have a place to go home right now.
Oh, so you're like us then. Guess that kind of makes us buddies.
Well, I'm not so sure about that. But I suppose the Resistance and the Nocturnal Detective Agency are both being oppressed by Amaterasu. Our goals and aspirations differ, but we're kinda like friends in that regard.
Master, you're a professional loner, so you don't need any friends.
What's a professional loner?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hey,
For now,
Same.
hey, good work being on the lookout. This is our hideout. Come on in.
the Resistance's hideout. It's a bit scary, but
It looks like a regular building. What do you mean by
running away
scary?
now.
All right, it's time for a revolution.
Hey! Don't start a revolution here.
Oh no.
I lost again.
Hey, you're all here. Great timing since the game's over. Listen up, I need to introduce someone to all of you. Behold! Yuma here is a master detective of the WDO.
How did you piece that one together?
wait, I'm not.
Oh, really? So he's one of those master detectives I've heard so much about.
Seriously? Sorry I kidnapped you without knowing.
Anyway, I want to recruit him to our resistance.
Huh? Wait, this is much too sudden, and I'm not a master detective.
I know I sprang this on you out of nowhere. But you know what? We're alike. We both have the same kind of darkness lurking deep within our eyes. That darkness is solitude. You're lost, with nowhere to go. Am I wrong? This can be your new home.
My new home?
I guess you're uncomfortable being around so many people when you don't even know their names. Everyone here is a leader within the organization. They're all irreplaceable to the Resistance. But while they don't have any powers as extraordinary as master detectives, they each have their own special abilities. They're all good people. You should talk to them first before deciding to join up or not.
Huh? Anyway, let's try talking to everyone.
Hey, Master Detective. I'm McCarty. To be honest, I'm rooting for you to join us. Detectives work for anyone as long as the pay is good, right?
No.
Meaning, if you pay more than anyone else, they will always side with you. They're far more trustworthy than people who just talk big about fighting for the revolution.
I think you've got the wrong idea here. A detective isn't a mercenary.
Really? I figured they're about the same.
Well, you probably couldn't explain the difference if you were asked to, Master.
Hey, Akardi. Tell him about your special powers.
Oh, I'm from the Doya district, but I used to be a super swimming athlete for Kanai Ward. I do all sorts of aquatic sports. No one can keep up with me in this flooded city. Anyway, I take advantage of that ability and work as a delivery man. If there's anything you want delivered, I'm your man. Even if it's underwater.
I see.
Okay. You.
Hi there, I'm Servan. So, you're Yuma from the World Detective Organization. I've been trying to obtain help from the WDO for a while, but I could never get them to agree. I guess anyone would be hesitant to work with people who call themselves the Resistance.
I recognize
Why do
his
you
voice from
need
Dongon,
detectives?
but I don't remember who.
To be honest, it's not limited to detectives.
I want to say it's
We need help
Kokichi,
in
but
general. But recruiting
Actually, it
blindly
might
is
be Kokichi.
dangerous. There's no telling who might be tied to the Amaterasu Corporation. In that regard, detectives from the WDO are safe. Rumor has it they've got terrific personnel. Plus, I know you're enemies with Amaterasu. I've seen it with this.
What's
So
that?
you're a spy.
It's security camera footage set up all around Kanai Ward. I'm good at tinkering with machines. I handle most of the machine work around here. Once Kanai Ward is peaceful again, I want to open up a shop selling security devices. So that this tragedy can never happen again.
Yeah, you should do it now, my dude.
I see. If
So, you're the new member. I'm Aruka. Nice to meet you.
You creep me out.
Hello. This one seems kinda quiet.
Master, women are never what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Yuma, can you use a gun?
Huh? A gun? I've never carried one before.
Oh, I thought so. You strike me as the type of person who's never had anything to do with guns before. On my 4th birthday, I was given a .22 caliber revolver as a present.
The
On my
fuck?
5th birthday, I got a .32, and on my birthday next month, I'm supposed to be getting an anti-tank cannon.
Huh?
I don't care what it is. I just want to pull the trigger. Give me a trigger to pull. Yuma, if you join us, would you do it with me?
No thanks. I doubt I'd be any good with those things. I've never even held one before.
Oh, maybe you misunderstood. I'm not asking you to pull the trigger.
I'm asking you to be the
want
one.
you
Yep.
to be the target.
No.
Do your best to run around. It won't be any fun if it ends in one shot.
She's terrifying.
See, I told you women aren't what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Can you not look at me that way? You're acting like I'm some weirdo.
'Cause you are.
Until Kanai Ward was isolated 3 years ago, I was a serious candidate for Olympic shooting. But when we were shut off from the rest of the world, that included world sports, and I had nowhere to go. I can't allow this.
How did they
I would
even give you
change Conrad
consideration?
Ward with my firearm skills. But to do that, I need to get better.
Master, I know
No.
you're a sucker for girls, but I suggest you stay away from this one.
Of course.
And then we go talk to the old man over here. What?
Oh, so you're the new member? I'm Margala. I don't know what a master detective is, but did you come in from beyond the rain as well?
Beyond the rain?
The only thing beyond the rain is Amaterasu Corp.
I mean, technically, yes.
No, I'm not with them. But you said as well. Are you a former member of Amaterasu?
That's right. I worked in accounting for that company. Back then, they called me the safe keeper. But one day, I was accused of embezzlement. My entire family was arrested. Of course, my family and I were all innocent. We were framed, set up to take the fall for what the Peacekeepers took for themselves. My family got sick and died in jail. All of them. Except me.
Aw.
That's terrible.
I would do anything to destroy Amaterasu. Anything. I own a small shop in Kamasaki district. Publicly, I'm just a retired old man selling old art pieces. But secretly, I manage the funds for the resistance. Guess you could say I got re-employed. I'm happy to be able to use my skills again. If your hatred of Amaterasu is anything like ours, you should join us.
Did you have a chat with everyone already? Guess I'll talk about myself then. I was born around these parts. It wasn't submerged like this at the time, and really was just another regular city. But my family, as you might expect, lived in poverty. That's why when I was hired by that company, my whole family was thrilled.
That company?
Yeah, Amaterasu Corporation. Back then, they weren't dangerous or shady. They were a legitimate business focused on contributing to society. Now, I don't know when it started to go astray. We kept receiving more requests from the unified government with an increasing number of top-secret projects. As the secrets kept piling on, the company continued to grow. It sure was a strange sight.
Sounds it.
Even when I was an employee, I didn't know what was going on. It was like looking at some strange and unknown beast. Before I knew it, everyone was subservient to Amaterasu. The gap between rich and poor was irreversible.
Shachi, what kind of work did you do for them?
I worked
Security?
in land development. They'd
Oh.
buy up promising land and use it for the company. And here, Doya District was also a part of that. After I purchased this land, Amaterasu filled it with rows and rows of research facilities. The city was poor, but there were these shiny research labs here. Back then, it made us so proud. We thought it'd bring prosperity here. Or so we hoped. But 3 years ago, the unending rain began. The area was flooded. Amaterasu abandoned this place without a second thought. The former residents had nowhere to go. So they were forced to live on top of the flooded research labs. And that's what became of Doya District.
So that's what happened.
It's my fault. I'm the one who made the city this way. That's why I fight Amaterasu Corp. To help the impoverished still living here. It's the least I can do to make it up to them. It can't be anyone else. I have to do it. Well, that's enough sad story time for now. We must press onward. This is why we need good people on our side. And you're one of the world-famous master detectives. Please, help us. How about it, Yuma? Will you stand with us and help free Kanai Ward from Amaterasu's oppression?
Everyone keeps saying the same thing. You've already made up your mind. Go on, answer him.
Yep, we're in.
All right. To be honest, I still don't fully understand what's going on. But okay.
Great! I knew you had it in you. I was right to believe in you.
Hey, Master! Are you serious? You just signed up with the slum resistance!
You just said it was okay.
You're not fit for this kind of thing!
You just said it was okay.
But I have nowhere to return to.
That's no reason to join the resistance! What about being a detective? You're just gonna quit?
No, I'm gonna do both.
I mean, am I really even a detective? I've just been acting the part while dealing with amnesia. In fact, maybe fighting alongside the resistance would be a better way for me to help the people of Kanai Ward.
Wow, you sure do attract trouble. This is exactly how you turn into such a masochist. Look, if you quit your battle against mysteries, then we're through! What a shame! I kinda like being partners.
And put your name in my death note.
What happens if we break our contract anyway? Will my memories return? Or... Shinigami, did you hear me?
We broke up, so I have nothing to say to you.
What's with that flippant attitude? The whole reason I got dragged into this mess was because you haunted me.
Hey, you're the one who wanted to team up in the first place. You chose this path. If you decide to quit, that's on you. Either you pick me or them. Choose wisely.
Hey, what's wrong, Yuma? You got quiet.
He
Just
must
an
be
internal
moved to
debate.
tears because he now has people to call his own.
Seriously? He obviously doesn't look very happy.
I'm sorry. I have to decline.
Huh? What?
I sympathize with your aspirations, and I really do want to join. But I can't quit being a detective.
That's what I thought. You just can't part with me, can ya?
No, we easily could.
Do you know what that means? You're all mine! You're completely under my spell, Master!
Be quiet. I just thought it was wrong to quit being a detective this way.
I see. So you can't. In that case, I can't let you leave here alive.
But
What?
Just kidding. I already knew you were gonna turn us down. Trying to get you to join on the spot is a tough sell. You have your own stuff going on. So instead, would you be interested in cooperating with us as a detective? Basically, we'd like you to take on a job for us.
A job?
Yeah, it's a simple one, but it's not something we can do. Please, we need your help. Will you at least take on this request?
What do I do? Chief Yaku isn't here, and the detective agency is gone. Is it really okay for me to accept a job? In my experience, taking these requests without permission always leads to trouble.
taking them with permission leads to trouble.
I don't smell any good mysteries nearby.
Yeah, no
My
one's dead
guess is
yet.
that these people are taking advantage of you, just like that masked guy. You should ignore them.
Yeah, I need to find the others first. I don't have time to take another request. I'm sorry. I'll need to consider it another time, once things calm down.
I see. So that didn't work either.
No, I'm really not gonna let you leave
I
alive.
need to go now.
Right?
Please, wait. We've just exposed our inner workings. Do you really think we'd just let you leave?
Oi.
Unlike Shachi, I don't joke around. I'll do what needs to be done.
I'm with Iruka. If you're not with us, you're against us. If we let you go, you might leak our info to Amaterasu Corp.
I would never!
It seems you're just an outsider after all. You'll never understand our hatred.
Hey, if you're gonna fight, do it outside! Don't mess with my complex machines!
We can't let an Amaterasu sympathizer roam free.
Is there anything about being a
Please
sympathizer?
wait. Let's all take a deep breath.
So you want to pick a fight with me? Oh, you asked for it.
Can't even fight.
Bring it on. I'll boom kill all of you.
Wait, hold your damn horses! If he could just be threatened into doing our bidding, I would have done so from the start. He's no amateur. He's a WDO master detective.
Master detectives can survive even bullet wounds, right? We should test it out.
I am not a
Iruka,
pincushion.
Stop! Put down the gun. The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people.
Apparently you do.
Let me talk with him man to man, and we'll wrap things up. Everyone okay with that?
If you say so, Shachi. It's fine by me.
Agreed.
You're the leader. Do as you wish.
You I don't like.
Sorry, Yuma. Would you come with me for a bit?
Hey, Shachi.
What? I thought we were done here. Sorry, Yuma. Go on ahead for a second. We can talk quietly on the rooftop. Go through that door over there and up the stairs. I'll be there soon.
Hey, thank you for lurking.
The roof. Got it.
You've gained the attention of some troublesome folks. Why don't you skip out right now?
It's better to finish talking to them now to avoid trouble later on. Besides, wasn't there a lookout at the entrance?
Oh? I hear someone talking.
Can you be a snoop?
Is it those guys from earlier? What could they be talking about?
Hey, maybe you can hear them talking if you approach the door.
I'm gonna take a brief bathroom break. I will be right back. Okay, we're back.
I can see inside through a crack in the door.
How naughty! Let's take a peek at what they're plotting.
Can't you move through walls, Shinigami? You could just get to the other side.
If I left your side, I could slip through a wall or two. But then later, I might lie to you about what I saw. I do love seeing you get all distressed.
Why?
They're talking right now.
Why?
Can you make it quick, Iruka? He'll start getting cautious if I keep him waiting.
Please, wait. There's something I want to give you. In here.
Where she pulls out a gun.
Won't it open? Damn the safe. Who was in charge of getting a new one anyway? I'll bust it open with a rocket.
Treating it roughly won't unlock it. You have to move the dial, then wait exactly 5 minutes. It's the latest time-delayed lock. You'll have to wait the specified amount of time without touching anything. Thieves hate wasting time. Time itself is the key for this new feature.
I mean, I get it, but
What a pain in the ass.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunimon District.
the
It's
Digimon
made by
district?
trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
This was made by Amaterasu? What's it doing here? I never allowed this.
Relax. Calm down, old man. Even your clothes and mug were made by the Corp. As long as we live in Kanai Ward, it's impossible to avoid all their products. Though it is ironic that Amaterasu made the safe that protects our assets.
It finally opened.
That was a quick 5 minutes, my god.
This...
Your custom handgun. I modified it to pack more of a punch.
this isn't necessary.
It's for self-defense, just in case.
Why not take it with you? You never know when you might need it.
If they want them to kill me.
What do I do? They have a gun!
A detective stays calm, even when facing the barrel of a gun. Actually, they'd find a way to remove the bullets first.
It's too late for that.
Just become 009 and use acceleration mode to just go phew.
That's why I'm panicking.
I know! Let's run away while we still can.
Guard outside the door.
Doesn't the front entrance have someone on lookout?
Oh, that's right! Then let's go to the roof. Let's get there first and find a way out.
Master, hurry up and run!
There's a little too early. Oh well. Look, there's a fire
This is
escape.
the
We're
roof.
safe.
We need to find a way out. There has to be some place I can escape to. I have to hurry before I'm found. This place is much higher than I thought.
At least you'll get away if you jump off. Though you just end up in the afterlife.
There are no footholds or places to grab onto. I don't think I can use this as an escape route.
I'll do the blooming. It'll be fine.
There's no escape!
There's an emergency stairway. Maybe we can escape from here.
Master, look carefully near the top of the stairs!
A surveillance camera. Speaking of which, they were monitoring it from the other room.
If you go past it, they'll definitely see you.
Let's find another way.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
He's here!
We're doomed.
He's not holding a gun. Is he keeping it concealed?
Why so pale? Scared of heights?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Like I could protect this game's
I
text.
see. Sorry about that. I'll make it quick. About the request earlier. You turned it down because you don't want anything to do with the Resistance, right?
Partially.
Huh? No, that's not why.
It's alright. As someone from the outside, liberating Kanai Ward has nothing to do with you. I actually would have found you suspicious if you were gung-ho about it. But this is exactly why I think we can have a mutually beneficial relationship.
But...
I'm not asking you to do it for free. If you accept this job, we'll give you information on Amaterasu Corporation. What do you say to that?
what kind of information?
Our organization has a good number of former Amaterasu employees, myself included. We have some internal info that you can't get anywhere else. I think we can get you something you want.
Secret of
Do
Yuma
you
Ward?
know what information I'm looking for?
I have an idea. If the WDO sent a master detective to gather intel, it's gotta be... the homunculi, right?
Master!
He's on to me!
Looks like I'm right. It's not just detectives. The whole world wants info about that. How's this? In place of prepayment for the request, I could tell you a little bit about it.
Is it true? Do immortal monsters like homunculi really exist?
Do you have a Philosopher's Stone?
Homunculi do exist. And they're already inside Kanai Ward. Right now.
Right now? There are immortal monsters in this city?
So, they really were researching homunculi here? That means they were successful, doesn't it? Isn't that what this dude's saying?
It's hard to believe, but could this be Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Looks like you're interested. However, I'll only tell you the rest once you finish the job. So how about it? Did I whet your appetite, Master Detective?
Felt what wrong?
You should know that I don't have any special abilities.
I don't plan on making you do anything too difficult. We just want you to run a little errand.
An errand?
We want to set up some surveillance cameras around town to keep an eye on Amaterasu Corp's oppression. However, this isn't something we can do.
Why not?
Why
You have
not?
cameras all over the place.
If the Peacekeepers see us setting up, they'll definitely start investigating the organization responsible. Which would give them an excuse to stamp out the resistance. Hence, why this job can only be done by someone who isn't affiliated with us.
In other words, you need a pawn you can safely discard if it gets caught by the Peacekeepers.
I wouldn't put it that way, but you're not wrong. I want you to understand one thing, though.
Will you come for me if I get caught?
I'm not gonna ask you to risk yourself for our sake. But we do want your help in protecting the people of this city. That's the kind of job this is.
How does setting up surveillance cameras lead to protecting the people here?
Our goal with setting up the cameras is to capture proof of illegal acts carried out by the Peacekeepers. We'll record all the criminal activity they commit, such as intimidation, assault, theft, embezzlement. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost.
But you're not going to be able
We're
to
gonna
fight
take them down the
illegally
right
either.
way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
Not in this current world, anyway.
He says that while concealing a firearm. He's not fooling us.
Even if you gather all that evidence, won't the Peacekeepers just cover it up?
Gathering one or two pieces of evidence is too weak, and runs the risk of being snuffed out. In order to spread roots throughout town, someone has to make it clear there are people fighting back.
To spread roots.
The Resistance are like underground roots. Right now, we're still thin and weak, but we continue to fight. We'll spread our thin roots everywhere to try and bring life back to this withering tree. And one day, our fully grown branches and leaves will shelter the people of Kanai Ward from the cold rain. Yuma, this is to protect peace in our home. So please, save this city.
There it is again. Save this city. How am I supposed to do that? What does everyone expect of me? I'm a shell of a person with no memories.
I'd say they're not really relying on you, but more like taking advantage of you.
Kind of, yeah.
So, what are you gonna do?
Even if they're taking advantage of me, they're better than that masked guy because their objective is clear. If they have information about the homunculus, I want it. Setting up surveillance cameras shouldn't be too hard.
Then...
All right, I accept your request.
Great! I'm glad you made up your mind. I knew I could count on you. Well, let's get started.
Shachi, sorry to interrupt. There's a fight on the main street. Another turf war in the usual garbage dump. Can I toss a grenade down there?
No.
Hold on, you stay out of it. I'll go talk to them. Sorry, Yuma, but can you go down and get instructions from Servan about the job? I'm counting on you. Good luck.
So, you decided to do it. You better not drag us down.
I still don't like you.
I wonder if this is for the best.
You can't turn back now. You better hope the reward is worth it.
Talking about the homunculi.
Well, let's head back down for now and talk to Servan about the job.
I'm so glad you weren't killed, Master.
Chachi isn't the kind of person who would do that, right?
Come on.
Oh!
I want to explore and see if there's any hidden items. Hey, there's a random umbrella. Being my umbrella, Ella, Ella. You know what I should?
So, you accepted the job. That's good. Let me fill you in on the details then.
Yes, please.
You will be setting up surveillance cameras in 4 designated locations. These are the cameras you're going to be setting up. They're delicate machines, so handle them with care. Also, I'll give you a transceiver for communication. It's shaped like a smartwatch, since they're so trendy nowadays. I'll tell you where to set up the cameras with it. Locations will be kept secret until last minute to avoid leaks.
And how do we know where to
Once
go?
you finish setting one up, I'll give you the next location.
Oh, okay.
Where's the first location?
I'll contact you as soon as you leave, so I can test the transceiver's performance at the same time. If you don't hear anything from me, there's a chance the transceiver is broken. Bring it back here, and I'll fix it.
All right.
I'm counting on you. Be sure not to get caught by the Peacekeepers.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to come back.
They're gonna cut you off if you
come
get
forward.
caught anyway.
I'll do my best. Hmm? This...
Trying to give him points.
Is something
so I can
else bothering
hopefully,
you? If not, then let's get out of here.
Level up or something. I think I can. I did get up and memory card. Good. Theory. Oh, I can Shimikani puzzle. We also have 2 quests. I haven't really been doing the quests for this game, to be honest with you. Not for this playthrough, anyway.
You know,
To be fair, I probably should, but
this.
But
I do kind of intend on playing this game over again. At least at some point.
I ended up accepting the job. If this helps Kanai Ward in some way, it could reduce the number of unsolved mysteries. Even if I can't help the whole world become happier, I can at least help those closest to me. And if I complete this request, I have a chance to get closer to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
And information about
it's
the monkey
fine
line.
to be optimistic and everything, but I doubt it'll go as planned. This is you we're talking about. You're like the Grim Reaper for everyone else. I know one when I see one.
That's the one who is the Grim
You're
Reaper.
one to talk.
Anyway, what about the other detectives who got bombed? You sure you haven't forgotten about them?
I'd never forget them. Finding everyone is my top priority. I can work on this case at the same time.
And then get them to help me like we've done everyone
Pretty
else before.
efficient. I didn't expect that from you.
Ah, come on, let's go. Oh, I'm getting a call.
Testing, testing, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Servan? Yes, I can hear you.
So far so good. Here are the instructions for the first camera location. For the first surveillance camera, I want you to set it up at a phone booth in the commercial area, Marunamon District.
You got out of the
Marunamon
sleep.
District. I've never been there before.
Oh really? Well, I'll send you directions through the transceiver.
Thank
You
you.
got out of the whole damn shirt.
Contact me when you arrive. I'll tell you how to set it up then.
You look like you're pretending to be a spy.
I'm not pretending. This
Let
is
me actually take
actual
her out of the
spy
shirt.
work.
Hang on. Come here, no, we're gonna take you out of the shirt. Kitty. Hi, babe. Yes, babe. I'll have snacks. Snacks. Sit.
let's head to Maruman District for now.
Maruman! Did you
I
go
wonder
off too?
what kind of murders are happening in Maruman District? I can't wait to find out!
There are no
Cases like
murders
that
happening
don't just
over
happen
there.
all the time. At least I hope not.
Real. And if they do, you're guilty by default.
Wow! The buildings are all underwater!
Because the drainage isn't working around here, the water just continues to pool. Hmm?
That's for the objective. I want to take a quick look around just to see if I can find the statues.
Come on!
Oh no! Then...
I'm...
Okay, that's the... The Resistance headquarters. There's the word. Hey, there's something back here.
It's the slums, so the cars around here are pretty shoddy.
Hey,
It's totally different than the cars we saw at Kamasaki and Ginma.
Alphibia too.
Master, do you get the sense we're being...
This place?
Well,
And yes, we're being watched because the guy literally has surveillance cameras all over the place, Shinigami. Like, come on.
looks like it connects to the riverbank from here.
Ooh. Coming. You're back. Thank you for waiting. I apologize about that. Wasn't expecting. Could be ready that soon. But I keep forgetting Mom has no sooner than we normally do. Okay. Now we continue on. No.
Hey, Master! How do you plan to get to Marunamon District?
According to the map we got, we need to use the road in front of the hotel in Kamasaki District.
That's on the end, right?
Time for more trading! Go take the world by storm! That way? Or maybe this way?
So this is Marunamon District. It's supposed to be the commercial area. Sure looks like it. Compared to other parts of town, it seems kinda uptight.
Very bright.
A jobless and homeless person like you has no business being here, huh?
Oh.
Setting aside being homeless, I am working as a detective. Even if I'm still a trainee.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go find that phone booth.
Where is that phone booth Servan was talking about?
Say!
Yeah.
Do something. Here. Oh, it's just a tree. It's fine, I'll still investigate and see if there's any statues or whatever.
There are a lot of busy-looking people in Marunamon District.
Master, you might have forgotten because of your amnesia, but this is what people look like when they're working. You...
Yes.
Huh? Hey! Isn't that a phone booth?
Is that the phone booth?
I'm gonna open a can of sodas. Probably good.
I've arrived at the destination. Time to contact Servan. Servan, can you hear me? I arrived at the telephone booth in Marunamon District.
Great job, Master Detective. You work fast. Can you go inside the booth and set up the camera underneath the phone stand? Here's how you set it up.
Finished. How's this?
Good. I can confirm via the video feed. That's it for the first camera. Check your surroundings for any Peacekeepers.
Got it. No Peacekeepers. Nobody here has even noticed me.
That's when you need to be most careful. They can appear out of nowhere.
What are you doing, Mama?
Here's the next location. Head to the front of the cafe in Ginma District. Contact me once you've arrived.
you were like a spy, but you're more like an errand boy. The errand boy detective case files just received another entry.
I'm happy to help other people out.
What, baby girl?
3 cameras left.
Come on.
At this rate, this shouldn't take too long.
If that's the case, how about we take a detour? I've never been here before.
Come on.
You need to find the other detectives, right? Maybe you'll find their corpses around here.
No.
I'm gonna ignore that last part. But maybe if we ask around, we'll find someone who has seen them.
No.
I should gather some information before moving on to the next point.
No. Being difficult now.
Let's ask these people if they know about Chief Yako and the others.
He's being difficult.
What do you want? I need to get to the bank.
The bank?
Yeah, the Marunamon Bank is up ahead. It's the only bank in all of Kanai Ward. Which is why the line always takes forever.
That didn't help nothing.
My colleague who was on break still hasn't come back. I hear there's a really cute waitress at the cafe in Ginma district. Maybe I should ditch work and go there.
The cafe in Ginma. That's where I'm going to set up the next camera. I need to gather a little more information.
Welcome, Steph. Nah. She's being. Anna. Me. I'm sitting on my lap. Be a good girl. Okay? Be here. You're purring. Everyone says hi. Okay? Don't eat the headphones. Lay down. Little tiny baby. Okay? Lay down. Peacekeeper. Yeah.
I'm looking for some people.
Huh? Like who?
One of them has fuzzy hair and a wannabe bad boy look. Another carries a bag as tall as himself and thinks he's some big shot superstar.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. And I don't think I want to get involved anyway. Bye.
Let's hear what
And
other
you're
people
not?
have to say.
Open the microphone. What is this? This is how we're gonna do this now? Yeah. Alright. Guess this is how we're streaming. Okay. Aw. Gotta get mad when you're being cute. I'd be so mad when you're being cute. Look, Steph's even using your emote. Don't try my headphones. Don't chew my headphones. Don't chew the headphones. Okay. The headphones. No. No. Alright. Now you're being banned. Bye. Y'all, mine. Literally opened up my drawer the other night, and I didn't think nothing of it at first. But she opened up my drawer. Not my razors, thankfully, because they're up on my dresser over here. But she turned around and took out my other headphones that I use when I stream. In case I don't want to use the razors because they're noise canceling. But I'm having a headache or something, so I want headphones to just sit on my head. And she chewed in 6 different places through the wires and ate the wire. And now she's going after these ones. I'm like, she never used to do, well, I shouldn't say she never used to do that. She did used to do that a long time ago when she was a kitten. She used to chew the headphones. Back when I had the old iPhones, when you had to actually plug in like these to the phone jack, but it was old adapters, not the USB-C lightning adapter. The ones that have the literal aux cord jacks. That I had to stop buying these kind of headphones and turn around and get random Bluetooth earbuds.
The city has completely changed. The branch office I work for was acquired by Amaterasu Corporation. Thanks to that, career employees like me were all demoted. Makes me want to jump into the river.
Have you seen anyone drifting down the river?
Huh?
He's on my list.
You mean like people? I've been here all day. I haven't seen anyone.
I see. Thank you.
Now she's going to eat.
Maybe you should throw some more questions out there.
She also just started, eating tuna fish again. She never ate tuna fish since she was a kitten too, so I'm a little bit concerned about that.
One meat bun, please.
Apparently,
oh wait, I'm invisible.
I don't think so, but it has me wondering if she's near the end of her time. I keep wanting to run and I can't run in this game. This is running. I play too much Tales of Arise. I can move fast in that game. I can just swim. I don't want to do a quest right now.
Huh? What do you want? I'm on break right now.
What kind of work do you do?
I work at the power plant up ahead. All of the rainfall in Kanai Ward is gathered through the drains and ends up there. And then hydroelectrical generators create electricity for this city. Did you know that? Quite efficient, right?
Actually, yes.
That's very interesting. I spoke to a few people, but no one seems to have seen them.
Unfortunately, I didn't smell the stench of corpses either. Well, if there aren't any corpses, then they're probably alive somewhere.
That's true, but for now I should get back to the job. They might get worried if I take too much time.
Next to some cafe in Yuma district, right?
Yeah, I've been there before. This one shouldn't take long either.
That's where we usually find Fivio under the piano. Can be up here then? Yeah. Granted, I could have gone underneath the bridge too, but meh. Oh, it's just back to Hamasaki.
What is it? Did you see something cool?
No, I thought I saw Chief Yako, but it was someone else.
Your grief over the late Fuzzhead has got you hallucinating. Poor Master.
Oh. Up the stairs.
A cafe in Yuma district. I wonder if Halara is there.
Huh? You wanna see Halara? You're gonna lose all your money again.
Not wrong.
Come on, over here!
Any secrets? No. That's about right. I don't think they would put another secret statue here.
You're really getting good at being an errand boy. In fact, I think you're a pro now.
I want to see what happens if I just stand here and wait. I'll just walk right through and it automatically stops. Like, eh.
What's going on? There are tons of customers. It wasn't this crowded last time I was here.
Maybe they got some new dessert people can't help but snap photos of. Humans love lining up for stuff like that.
Instagram pics!
But only men are lining up. Anyway, this is a bad time to set up a camera. Servan, I'm at the location, but the cafe is extremely crowded.
I want to avoid any prying eyes. Is there something you can do about it?
What do you mean?
I want you to set up a surveillance camera at the cafe's bus stop so we can view the main street. Call me back once you figure out how to make it happen. Counting on you.
Wait! He hung up. What now? What does he expect me to do?
How about we boom kill everyone?
That's not an answer!
Then what? You wanna wait until all the customers go home?
Anyway, let's look inside the cafe for now and see just how crowded it actually is.
What?
It's jam-packed in here. This'll take a while.
Can I get a refill for my coffee?
Coffee over here too?
Sure! Coming right up!
Hey!
Fubuki?
Oh? Yuma?
He lives!
You must be here to try some of my coffee!
No, not coffee. You're okay.
How dare you be alright too, Yuma?
What? Anyway, I'm just glad you're alive, Fubuki.
I am grateful you were born as well, Yuma. I ought to thank your parents.
Excuse me! Where's my coffee?
Right, coming right up.
The IQ of her.
I'm glad Fubuki's alright, but I don't even know where to start with her.
Seems that sheltered skank is tough to kill. I wouldn't mind if she died.
Shinigami!
Why do you keep saying stuff like that?
I just hate airheads. Only losers find girls like her attractive.
Fubuki? What are you doing here?
I am fencing coffee. Everyone says it is delicious.
Fencing?
Wrong word.
I have never worked in a place like this before. It is rather exciting. I have always had an interest in waiting tables. I feel as though I am blossoming with a talent I never knew I had.
Right stuff.
Are you actually working here?
Yes, I am an adventurer detective coffee fencer.
Where do I even start?
Even I don't know.
See? This is why I hate airheads.
Anyway, how did you survive that explosion?
That is a maiden secret.
Huh? Okay. What about the other master detectives? And Chief Yako? Is everyone alright?
Unfortunately, I have yet to see anyone since the explosion. I figured someone would appear if I waited at this cafe. But perhaps everyone died. My deepest condolences.
No! Everyone must still be alive! Come to think of it, waiting at this cafe instead of blindly searching is a good approach. Halara often visits here.
That being said, I felt bad just idly sitting around, so I started working. And as a result, we were reunited. Mission accomplished.
Partially.
I see. I'm starting to understand the situation.
However, ever since I started working, the number of customers has steadily risen. I was beginning to mentally prepare myself to settle here, from the cradle to the grave.
Ah, so all the customers here are after Fubuki.
Simps.
Every single one of them has ulterior motives.
Simps.
Say, Yuma, what brought you here?
Well, it's a long story.
Fast forward time explaining all the information.
And that's what happened. Wait, she's gone?
How do you not know?
Yuma, sorry to keep you waiting. I must procure more coffee.
Procure? Aren't you brewing it here?
I order coffee from the hotel restaurant and get them to brew it.
Wait, you're just serving coffee from the hotel?
Isn't that slightly illegal?
Correct.
I see. So that's why she calls it fencing. This is crazy.
So, what are you doing here again, Yuma?
As I was saying, some people asked me to take on a job, so I'm working on that right now. Speaking of Fubuki, will you help me? I need you to move the customers away from the front of the cafe.
Oh? Using violence?
Why is that the first thing everyone
Some
jumps
other
to?
way.
Jesus.
Very well. Leave it to me.
Inagami wants to kill everyone.
Asking for her help.
The other girl
really
wants to
a
kill
good
everyone.
idea?
She wants to kill
I
everyone.
highly doubt it.
Everyone! There's a cafe just across the way that serves even better coffee! This way! Follow me!
Thank you. It hurts.
Hey, that actually worked. Alright, now's my chance to set up the camera. Better get to the bus stop. Now's the best time to set up the camera at the bus stop. Whew, that should do it. Only 2 left.
Yuma, how did it go?
Perfectly.
Splendid. We work well together.
Yeah, I'm sure we would make great partners.
What? Was that a marriage proposal?
No.
Huh? No, I was just agreeing with you.
Bebe.
Oh, right. My apologies. I lost my composure. Phew. I almost became an adventurer detective wife.
Master has already sworn his life to another.
Sounds like a bad isekai.
I'm getting a headache.
Well, since we have reunited, I will help you with your work, Yuma.
Are you sure?
I am better fit for adventuring than waiting tables. You and I are now partners. You can rely on me.
Thank you.
No need to be strangers. You can speak to me with phrases full of slang like we are old chums. After all, we are the last two survivors.
You don't know that.
Listen, everyone has to be alive.
I got the video feed from the second camera a bit ago. This is going great. Seems like Shachi was right about you, Detective. The third location is in Kamasaki District. Set it on top of the vending machine near the hotel. I'm counting on you.
Next is Kamasaki District.
I'm tired of these errands. Where can we find more corpses? Maybe a corpse in a kimono hung upside down, or corpses with their heads swapped.
Stop referencing anime.
You shouldn't joke about that. It could actually happen in this city.
Yuma, are you talking to an invisible person?
Huh?
Yes.
Did she notice me?
I heard it just now. A creepy man's voice talking about a camera.
Oh, you mean this? It's a transceiver. The voice is my client. I'm receiving instructions through it.
Oh, is that so? Apologies for my ignorance.
That sure freaked me out. I thought she heard my voice.
I have lived inside a mansion since I was young, and know little about the ways of the world. I am so naive that the servants call me Dummy Thick behind my back.
I don't think that's what they meant. Anyway, it's never too late to learn new things. I mean, take me for example. I've forgotten everything, but I'm still alive.
That is true. I am much better off when compared to the state your head is in, Yuma.
Right.
In any case, I now know that is a transceiver. Your client must be so small to fit inside there.
Is she really a master detective? She'd struggle to live even a normal life.
I can't deny that.
Anyway, we have a princess from Wonderland here, so have fun escorting her.
I'm getting worried. We have to get to the vending machine near the hotel in Kamasaki District.
I was considering proposing a new uniform to the World Detective Organization.
Huh? That's sudden?
Tries is a
The
word.
barista outfit I wore earlier seems quite popular. So I figured the WDO would benefit from a uniform with a similar design.
Fubuki is kind of like Gonta. Even Gonta is a step over her.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
The hotel's like right up the street here.
That's it for number 3.
3? And after 3 is...
Okay, I've confirmed the feed. Huh. The video quality is poor. Could it be the location or the cable? Let me adjust things. Do you mind standing by for now?
Alright. Fubuki, we need to be on standby until we get further orders. We should move so the Peacekeepers don't spot us.
Understood.
Let's wait under the overhang for Servan to get in touch. This silence feels so awkward. What should I talk about? The rain just won't stop, huh?
Never does.
Yuma, do you not like the rain?
Well, I haven't really given it much thought, but I don't think I like it very much.
I love the rain. Back at the mansion, I never saw the ocean. Rain was the only thing that let me imagine what it could be like. If so much water could be falling, then there must be a place where it all accumulates.
You imagined an ocean from just the rain? You must have had a wild imagination as a kid.
I have always been told my imagination is my only real gift. But still, I have yet to see the actual ocean. I do want to go see it one of these days.
I feel some familiarity here.
Huh? Above the clouds?
Seawater becomes rain, does it not? And rain falls from the sky.
And there
Which
goes the
means
familiarity.
That the seas are above the clouds. Am I wrong? Whenever I see white clouds floating in the sky, I think, oh, it's the ocean.
Right. I guess you can't say for sure if it's above the clouds until you see for yourself.
Exactly. Let us go see the ocean together someday. In the sky.
Right.
God, how does that song go? This hole. Castle in the sky, where are you? There's no shot it's by Cascada. Who sings the song Castle in the Sky from way back when? It was in DDR. No! I'm looking up the song Castle in the Sky from DDR from way back when. There's a place in the night, no one knows where it hides, and there's something out there, it's a castle in the sky. That's literally all I remember, though. Oh, I found it! This one. I'm trying to jump it. But it's faster in Dance Dance Revolution because it's Dance Dance Revolution. So I'm gonna save that to my... Oh no. Okay.
I lost my memory, so forgive me for asking. Is the Clockford family famous?
Famous? I am unsure about that. I believe only everyone in the world knows about them.
So yes, famous.
That's pretty famous. Do they run a Zaibatsu or something? Or are your family all politicians?
Zaibatsu?
I am not certain myself.
Do not know what
But
that
for
word is.
generations, we have managed the world's standard time and make any decisions regarding time and calendars.
Your family sounds like a bigger deal than I thought.
What?
So, will you be taking over your family's work in the future?
There are people like that?
I cannot say for certain, but I did discover something after leaving
You're
home.
doing good.
It is far more fun to travel the whole world than to sit idle in a mansion. That is why I think I will
We're
stay an
doing
adventurer
things one day
detective
at
for
a
the
time.
time being.
Fubuki, what made you become a detective?
Well, I am ashamed to say it, but it was my parents' instructions.
Oh, I did get Sonic Frontiers though
I was
next, so
not
I'm
even
gonna start
aware
that
of
game
what
soon.
detectives do. My parents wished for me to gain some worldly experience. They practically kicked me out. I soon joined the World Detective Organization, but even then, I was simply doing what my parents told me to do.
And you were able to become a master detective? After the training and exams?
There's no training, there's no
Yes.
exams.
Before I knew it, I had my detective deed.
Before you knew it, was it that easy for you? Wasn't it tough?
I do not know. So much has been on my mind since I left home that I have not taken much time to consider it. The outside world is completely new to me. Everything is bright and shiny.
Shining, shimmering,
I wanted to
splendid.
learn more about this new world, so I decided to become an adventurer.
So that's why you keep calling yourself that.
I know.
Yes. There is nothing more exciting than exploring an unknown world.
I'm not letting you back up here because you're gonna
However,
keep eating my
I do
headphones.
not wish you to think I am neglecting my duties as a detective.
That's why I say
Finding
Salem in the
truth
backpack.
unsolved cases is similar to going on an adventure. To
doing
uncover
back there,
a
Boba?
secret no one else knows. That is something both adventurers and detectives do.
I see. Curiosity about the
Ma'am.
unknown is what drives you.
Ah, perhaps that is it. For the first
Ma'am.
time, I feel like I
Come
finally
on.
understand myself.
Do my headphones. You're getting
Yuma.
booted.
You are a great detective.
Don't shoot the microphone either.
Thanks for waiting. I finished making the adjustments. I managed to process it on my end, so there's nothing you need to do over there.
Got it. Can we leave this place now?
Yeah, head to the next location. This is the last one. The last camera will need to be set up on the road in front of Etheria Academy. Thanks.
That's Kurumi School. There shouldn't be a lot of people there at this hour. Should be easy enough.
Yuma, they say time is lightning, so we need to hurry and strike.
She actually got one right.
I think you mean money, not lightning.
What?
She technically got
Never
one
mind.
right.
Let's go.
Right.
Next is the road in front of Etheria Academy. I remember we walked there from Kamasaki before.
I don't want to walk anymore. Come on, let's just take the bus.
No! Then we have to deal with lasting load screens. I have to do with that anyway, but... What are you doing, Booba? Huh? Booba T. Yeah, you. Lick yourself. Oh. This is a stink bug. That time of year with the snow, they always come inside the house.
Oh, I know. This is the fossil of a frog from a bygone age.
I don't think that's correct.
I'm questioning where you get your statement. Boba, what are you doing? Nail him.
Let's end it quick.
How much more bet we get up here and Yasuhiko's gonna be here? Yeah, it's fine. I'm not too into the
That
plush.
should do it. Servan, I finished setting up the surveillance camera.
The video quality checks out. Seems we're all good here. We got all 4 cameras up and running now. I don't see Peacekeepers patrolling the area, and it looks like no one saw you. Great work handling this mission so quickly. Detectives sure are reliable.
I hope the cameras help you expose Peacekeeper corruption.
That's right. I believe this is the first step toward peace. All that's left is to report back to Shachi. I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about, so do you mind telling him? The frequency for Shachi's transceiver is 37.564. Thanks.
Frequency... Oh, I guess I can turn the dial here.
This errand boy quest was a pain, but it'll be worth it if you get info about Amaterasu.
And the homunculi.
I'm glad there wasn't any conflict involved. I was lucky to find Fubuki, too. Let's finish up and get back to searching for Chief Yako and the others. Shachi's frequency is 37.564. Huh? 5 minutes until detonation? What is this?
Okay, dang it.
Wait, don't tell me.
We've been had.
Is that thing gonna explode? That's a countdown, right?
It'll explode? It's near the telephone booth in Marunouman District. That's where we set up the first security camera.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like you just pressed a bomb's detonation button.
Wait, Master, you pressed it?
No, I didn't do anything.
Anyway, let's go check it out. Maybe this is some sort of prank.
Fubuki, we're heading to Marunaman District. We need to hurry.
The bus.
All right. I do not understand, but it sounds like an adventure.
Yep. Yep. Guys, I think we're a little bit fucked. But what are you doing? Also, why is my camera suddenly out of focus?
That sound.
Why'd you be focusing on Booba?
Please let me be wrong.
Let's hurry to the phone booth!
I can see the fire from here. We're doomed.
That explosion just now, where did it take place?
I think it was the phone booth. I know where that is, so follow me.
Oh, never mind, it was the bank sign I saw.
I smell a case.
The phone booth's been blown away. Was that the explosion earlier?
A public phone exploded? Maybe the batteries were overcharged.
From the looks of it, the silver lining is no one's been injured in the explosion. There's something on the transceiver.
What you heard wasn't some mere explosion. It is the call to rebellion. The smoke you see isn't just the smoldering ash of a stamped-out flame. It is the signal for revolution.
What? This message... Servan, can you hear me? Servan? Shachi, please answer me!
What you're about to hear echo across Kanai Ward is the Song of Revolution. Revolution inevitably requires sacrifice. Beloved citizens falling as casualties cannot be avoided. However, death comes equally to us all. Equality is revolution. That being said, a revolution must also be fair. Thus, since you were the one to plant the bombs, I will also give you a chance to stop them from exploding.
The one who planted the bombs? Me?
So Yuma, you were not setting up surveillance cameras. You were planting bombs?
No!
Apparently,
You have set 4 bombs around Kanai Ward. One of them just detonated. The first bomb was a demonstration, so the damage was minimal. But now you've seen this message is no joke. The bombs are real.
This message is so long. I'm bored. I'll leave the rest to you, Master.
The bombs will detonate in the order you set them up. You are the only person who can disarm them. Here's how to do so. When it's armed, move the transceiver close to the bomb and cut the detonation circuit. However, to cut a detonation circuit, you must perfectly execute the steps as displayed on the transceiver screen. You have 60 minutes to act. Whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you. Once the timer reaches 0, this transceiver will explode along with the bombs. Meaning, you cannot avoid death, even if you ignore the people and try to flee. There is no escaping the revolution. You decide the future of Kanai Ward.
We could take the thing off.
I wish you luck.
Why? Why me?
You really get dragged into trouble all the time.
This isn't funny! The countdown's already started! If I don't disarm the bombs, then I'll blow up with this watch!
Then just take it off.
Oh, right! No good. It won't come off. What's going on? Is it locked?
Maybe it explodes if you force it off.
Welcome to Battle Royale.
Breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers.
Hello, Tom, my slaves of Kanai Ward.
Who are you?
Are you loving your happy, subservient life? It's your Peacekeeper counterterrorism squad leader, Guillaume Hall.
Why do you remind me of Iono from Scarlet and Violet?
My special party trick is fortune telling. Here it goes. Bad luck today for anyone with a Berenice's hair constellation sign. Some jealous Baldy is gonna kill you. By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic. As you can see, he's an absolute intellectual.
He's all for one.
Come on, say hi, Slowpoke.
Oh.
Or is Kubo if he puts on a few pounds?
Wow, that was kind of philosophical, you know? I wonder if my slaves in Kanai Ward thought that. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marnamon District? How many died? None? Well, not like I care. The Resistance caused the explosion in Doya District. The Peacekeepers received their proclamation loud and clear. Look here. Read it, Nugget.
Whoa.
In summary, that's all there is. They set up a bomb as an act of terror. But thanks to some leaks, we've already identified the perpetrator.
Let me guess. Me.
Ta-da! Here he is. His name is Yuma Cocohead. Wow, he sure looks like a terrorist, all right.
Frick.
As you know, Kanai Ward is a town of justice. Terrorists have no human rights here. Everyone, kill him on sight. The Peacekeepers say it's A-okay. Hey, you underhanded, rotten, bottom-feeding terrorist bomber trash. You listening? You've got nowhere to run. Okay? Okay! Come on, do something, you nitwit.
Oh.
Oh.
Is this a joke? Why am I...
Hey, I think I recognize that face.
Wait, I'm not a terrorist. I've been set up.
A setup?
Bubaki, why?
Tricked you?
That's all I can think of, since she said there was a leak. So Shachi and the Resistance tricked me? They took advantage of me?
Not
He
the first
spoke
to
so
do so.
passionately about peace. Was it all a lie?
You won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
How could this be the right way? You were supposed to reject violence.
They were pretty violent from the moment you were taken to their hideout.
Well...
It's fine to be all sentimental or whatever, but you should take a look around.
Did they already notice me?
The explosion's countdown is still ticking away. There's no time to stand around and think. At this rate, you're gonna end up dying as a terrorist.
I don't want that. We have to go disarm those bombs. Oh, but first... There's still time until the next explosion. We should visit the Resistance's hideout.
Why?
You're boom killing them as payback for tricking you, right?
Of course not. I need to talk to Shachi and find out the truth.
The truth is, they kind of bummed you.
You still believe these people can be reasoned with?
I...
Yuma, Is something the matter? Are you sure we should not be in a hurry?
Fubuki, please hear me out. Even if the next bomb is disarmed, there are 2 more. Right now we have a grace period of 60 minutes, but we don't know if the same will be true of the rest. That's why we need to stop this whole plot, while there's still
For real.
a little bit of extra time remaining.
So you have a plan then?
I'm going to see the client. If the client really is behind this, then I have to try and convince them to stop.
With the power of friendship, right?
I doubt it'll go so smoothly.
Power of friendship, right?
Anyway, we have to act now. We can think about it later.
Very well. Danger always accompanies adventure. I will stay by your side. After all, we are the last survivors, partner.
To be determined.
Thank you. Also, I still believe everyone is alive.
The Resistance hideout was in Doya District. Don't come crying to me if this all goes south.
Keep forgetting we can't really run.
Shachi, he would understand. This ridiculous plan has to be stopped.
Master, you are so naive. You were set up.
I'm sure Shachi had his reasons.
No.
This is why people keep taking advantage of you.
Probably.
Wow! You must be quite famous to be shown on such a big screen, Yuma.
It's not like I wanted to be a wanted criminal. What the heck is going on?
Hey, Doya isn't that way.
Oh, need to be down. Go down this way, actually.
Where are you going back? I thought we were off to the Resistance hideout.
Ain't I? Oh, we need to go. Okay. Hey.
Sneaking around like this is the essence of adventure. I am all fired up, Yuma.
Really? I'm terrified about being discovered.
A body has been discovered! It's punishment time! Oh, too soon?
Master, it looks like that Resistance woman hates your guts. Careful, or you'll become full of lead.
That's a scary thing to say.
Watch, we're gonna get there and we're not even gonna be allowed in.
Oh, wow! These must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Not really. Most people would call Doya District the slums.
Oh, I see. Apologies for my ignorance. I suppose this is a lifestyle where you stay in harmony with nature.
Wait, Fubuki! Those are Peacekeepers!
Huh?
The Peacekeepers are on the move after that explosion. The client's hideout is up ahead. We need to move carefully so they don't see us.
It's not a place.
But why
Assassin's
did the
Creed.
Resistance issue a declaration anyway? They would have known this was going to happen.
There's the fugitive!
Double crap.
They found me. What do I do?
See? This is why I was against the plan!
We have to lose them. Fubuki, please follow me. We're running.
Right.
Get back here!
Huh? Time!
Oh, dang. She saved our life.
Huh? What was that?
I didn't do anything!
Yuma! The Peacekeepers are catching up! Find some place to hide!
Right. Those are the Peacekeepers who just surrounded us. Fubuki, was that your forte? It feels like time was reversed. Hold on, it wasn't just a feeling. Time really was turned back.
Huh? You noticed? But I should be the only one who can detect the reversal of time.
We were holding hands.
Yuma, are you also of the Clockford family bloodline? Are you my long-lost brother?
No, I'm not. But I do have the ability to share another Master Detective's forte. Specifically when we hold hands. Oh, right! I was holding your hand back then.
So you can share fortes. I see. It appears my maiden secret has been exposed by you, Yuma.
Please don't say that.
It is true. I can reverse time. That being said, the amount of time I can reverse is limited. Also, the amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue. Even now, I feel...
Are you alright?
Yes, I am fine. There's no need to worry. I can still move.
Interesting. I get now how this airheaded, sheltered skank got into the WDO so effortlessly.
She kept rewinding time to pass.
Turning back time is an insanely powerful ability. It far surpasses human limitations. Ah! If there are people with abilities like this, I'm gonna fade into the background.
Your forte is pretty useful for avoiding
bye.
Peacekeepers. So, is it okay if we continue to hold hands for now? Just in case. By holding hands and receiving permission to share your ability, I can turn back time too.
You can do that? After all the training I had to do. I knew you were no ordinary person, Yuma. But do we really have to hold hands? I have never held hands with a man before.
My ability won't work properly otherwise.
I see. I understand. In that case...
What's wrong, Master?
When our hands met, I sensed Fubuki's fatigue. I guess turning back time is extremely straining.
Even if the power is amazing, we can't continue to rely on it. Keep moving carefully, so you don't get caught by the Peacekeepers.
So we officially entered the
Let's head to the
Matrix, is
hideout.
what everyone's trying to tell me.
That's... a Peacekeeper? What bad timing! Fubuki, now!
Right, understood.
Shh, sneak. Just like, I like her now. Crap.
We have been spotted!
We'd better hide somewhere.
Huh?
Crap.
Everyone! The fugitive's over here!
Oh
I'm used to playing Xbox.
We have been spotted!
We'd better hide somewhere. Let's hide here.
In the gas can. Oh, we're behind, sticking out like a sore fucking thumb.
Damn it! Where did they go?
Looks like they're gone.
She literally finds twigs out of nowhere, just goes.
Let's go while we can.
Right.
Like, how are you not inconspicuous?
We finally made it. This is the Resistance hideout. Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes. Though I am a bit tired and my mind is a little hazy.
You should hide somewhere and rest. It might be dangerous inside the building, so I'll go in alone.
But I am your only surviving partner.
No, please, save your strength. I'll ask for your help when I need it. Also, everyone is alive. I'm sure of it.
If you insist. Very well. I will stay put and rest.
Master, you're so kind. You never treat me like that! I want to be treated kindly too!
There's no time. Let's go.
Stop being a baby, let's go.
It's awfully quiet. There's no one on lookout either.
They all dipped.
Is this the terrorist hideout?
Someone's here! Hide!
Fuck.
Their leader Shachi should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs.
Hey, open up! Open up immediately! We know you're in there!
The Peacekeepers are looking for Shachi too. This is bad.
Hey, wait!
Here it goes.
It's Shachi!
Stop, Master! If you go out there now, the Peacekeepers will see you!
But...
He ran to the roof!
Damn it! He locked the door! Hey! Open up!
Shachi ran to the roof. We have to get to him somehow. But how?
Fire escape.
It looks like the Peacekeepers have forced Shot.
Huh? Are you gonna...
Not at all. If Shachi ran to the rooftop...
Oh, right! Hell yeah!
Excuse me.
I don't see Shachi around. Is he still on the roof? I should head to the roof for now. Huh?
Oh!
Was that a gunshot?
Okay.
Master, I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's hurry.
Well.
Oh. I couldn't believe what I saw. A sea of blood, the sight of which I still haven't gotten used to. Within that strangely colored pool, a corpse lay. A corpse that undeniably belonged to Shachi. His eyes were wide open, and a tunnel connected the two holes on the sides of his head. But stranger still, no one else was around. A gunshot just rang out. There was no place to run, no place to hide.
He also didn't.
Yet, not a
suicide.
soul was to be seen.
He was murdered, I can tell you just from the blood spatter.
Hey, what was that noise? Open up right now!
The Peacekeepers sound frantic on the other side of the door. Looks like it's still locked from this side. That means the only way to enter and leave the rooftop are the emergency stairs I just used. But no one came down the stairs after that gunshot.
No matter how you look at it, this must be a suicide.
No.
Ah, we finally get a corpse and it's just suicide. That's no fun!
It's not!
Ah!
There's the other one.
Another explosion?
So
that
now
one
it's
must
not.
be really close by.
The countdown isn't at 0 yet. So it's a different explosion?
Besides, the next bomb to explode is the one at the cafe in Yuma district.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
Master, in times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help solve the mystery.
Right. Nothing will be solved if I keep panicking. I need to investigate the scene and figure out what's going on.
Investigation time!
Shachi's right hand is still holding the gun. Did he shoot himself in the head like this? I recognize this gun. It's the one Shachi took out of the safe. I think it was specially made for him.
You didn't take it out of the
Finding his
safe?
own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him.
Gun happy
You should
girl
inspect
turned
the
around
gun.
and took it.
You might find something suspicious about it.
Yuma or
It's a
something like that.
revolver. There are 6 rounds loaded in the cylinder.
Wait, on closer inspection, one of the shell casings is empty. At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
The muzzle is still hot, and I can smell gunpowder. Maybe Shachi really did shoot himself in the head with this gun.
But still, this gun is strange.
Strange? How so?
Try swinging at the cylinder. It plops out sideways. See? The cylinder swings out to the right. Regular revolver cylinders usually swing out to the left. And yet this one swings out on the opposite side. It's strange.
Now that you mention it, it is opposite from normal ones.
Even you can tell that much, huh? Maybe you held a gun before you lost your memories?
I literally just
I don't
reiterated what
know.
you said.
I do sort of remember the feeling of gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder. It was probably just something I studied as a detective in training, though.
For now, I'll remember the gun's features. It might be some kind of clue. You definitely want to remember this.
It's Shachi's body. I think it's still warm.
It better be still warm.
The holes in his temples look raw. There's no doubt that this was the fatal shot.
Oh! Leave the body's wounds to me! There's no doubt he was shot. That's definitely a gunshot wound. The bullet penetrated his head and flew off somewhere. Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Are you sure about that?
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head yourself?
No, I believe you.
Isn't he holding it in the wrong head?
Check!
There's a surveillance camera set at the entrance and exit of the emergency stairs. The camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture anything happening on the rooftop. But if we check the footage, we might see if anyone used the emergency stairs. Then again, I didn't come across anyone when I came up here. I doubt someone involved in Shachi's death would show up on there.
No!
And...
I want to check this blood pattern. Does this pile of blood right here should not be here. It should just be this.
Open up! Open up right now!
There are still Peacekeepers behind the door, but it's only a matter of time. I'd better... What's this? Seems like this is an exterior key for locking the door from the rooftop. It's still in the keyhole. Maybe Shachi locked it when he went out to the roof. The Peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there after the gunshot.
That's if it's a third party. What if the Peacekeepers got to the roof first? After killing the guy, they went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
But the key is on this side. It'd be impossible to lock it from outside after going back in. Besides, there's no need for them to put on an act.
Well, that's fair. Master, you gotta hurry!
Can I check this now? Oh.
The neighboring building is taller than the hideout. There are no windows on the side facing us, so it'd be impossible to jump over there.
But what if they wrote in something that flies? Like a hot air balloon?
The electrical lines would get in the way. Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
I guess we can rule that out then.
You could sit on the roof and just roll.
Looks like it.
The roof is pretty high up. It's about 20 meters above ground. Jumping down from here would be out of the question. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used. Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken some time to remove it. There's no way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so. That explosion came from over here, I think. I knew it! There was an explosion in the parking lot below. It left a big hole in the hideout's wall, but there don't seem to be any victims. What was that explosion anyway?
I have some debate.
Could it have something to do with Shachi's death?
But I can't tell if it's the light on the vehicles. Is this? Oh, what? Oh, never mind. It's after the lights are lit. Okay.
It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
No!
And...
Oh, the umbrella. I was here from before, though.
There's an umbrella here. Could it have any... That should be enough.
I didn't think of the umbrella because it's been there before.
I think I've checked everything I can for now.
Now, time to close the case. Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide. After all, it was only around 10 seconds after the gunshot went off that you arrived on the roof. If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, you would have definitely seen them.
You're right. I doubt anyone was here. And if they were, where could they have gone?
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here. There's no place to hitch a rope and no time to descend. It'd be super boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
I'm anticipating
we
Sniper.
Can't say for certain this wasn't a repeat performance, but I think you might be right in this case. So, Shachi was cornered by the Peacekeepers and committed suicide.
I don't think so.
Ah! They've broken through! This is what happens when you're so slow!
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hey, aren't you the wanted terrorist?
No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
He's dead. So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murdering each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order!
No, I didn't do this!
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent. No right to an etern...
Bye!
Death and a terrorist together! Sounds like a dramatic match made in heaven!
I'm not a terrorist! I'm just a training detective!
That's right!
Fubuki! Where are you, Fubuki?
They'll catch up at this rate! We need to run!
There's a fork in the path!
Wait!
Seems familiar, don't it, stuff? As I can tell, this is the Danganronpa game.
This way!
Crap.
Oh, no!
Found you! Look at the perfect straw before us! You thirsty, Dominic? Let's dunk his head in the river, then suck the water out through his ass!
That was what?
You love turning terrorists burst into straws, right?
Oh no, there's nowhere to run. Huh? Did time rewind? It's just like when we held hands, although I wasn't able to clearly recognize it.
Is that sheltered skink nearby?
Must be this way.
Thank goodness. Yuma, over here. Ah, come on! Where could they be? Could that terrorist have gotten away? Guess I don't have any other choice. According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball. Let's see. Now where can I find a fool? You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic.
You already lost an eyeball.
Get going, you idiot!
That was close.
Okay, Snake.
Fubuki, thank you so much. You turned back time to save me.
I saw the Peacekeepers were harassing you, so I went ahead and did it.
Thanks to you, I escaped their clutches. It's heartening to know I've got a partner like you.
Heartening? I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long I waited, it did not seem like you would return to me.
I'm sorry. Something unexpected happened.
What happened?
The client is dead.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the Peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
I still don't think he did, but...
Suicide?
Seems like it.
Then... it is my fault.
Huh?
If I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
No. I think it would have ended the same way. Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya District. So you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
Thank you. I feel relieved after hearing that. I cannot help but think I was responsible.
To be able to turn back time means she can even reverse death. That's a huge responsibility. It's too much for one person to shoulder alone. I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
Right! I have to do something about the bombs! With Shachi dead, I'm the only one who can stop them.
How much time is left?
15 minutes.
Let us hurry and disarm them.
You're not gonna disarm all
They say
three.
to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still can.
It's while the iron is hot. Never mind. The second location is the cafe in Ginma district. If it explodes, there's going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
Yes, let us do it. Hand in hand.
Oh, now that you mention it, is it okay for us to hold hands as we go there? Just in case?
Look at him asking permission. What a
There
gentleman.
are still some Peacekeeper patrols around. I think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
Well, if you do not mind. So interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency, but holding a friend's hand. Strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all will be well.
I feel the same way. Having a friend by your side is reassuring in times like these.
You've never said that to me! And we're soul buddies!
You're also a pain in my ass.
Let us depart to the cafe in Yuma district.
Hopefully actually it takes me to Yuma.
Hmm?
You!
Fuck.
There's the fugitive! Everyone, get over here!
I wasn't expecting QTEs. I should have been, but I wasn't.
Hmm? This is bad. This way!
What's wrong? Never mind. Just my imagination.
Fine. Let's head that way instead.
Yeah.
They're over there too.
I actually hit the right one this time.
Huh? Is someone there?
No.
Yuma, there is someone heading this way.
Hey! Over here! I saw someone suspicious! Yeah, got it!
Fubuki, now's our chance to get out of here.
Right.
Huh?
There it is. That's the second camera I set up.
If this one explodes, the cafe will be heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
Not only that, depending on how strong the bomb is, it could affect all of Yuma District. We have to
Brain
hurry and
stuff?
disarm it. The screen on the transceiver changed.
Shinigami's just poking.
To disarm the bomb, you must enter the passcode.
I shouldn't touch the bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen.
69, 69, 69,
Fubuki,
enter.
stay back, it's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
No, I shall stay here. We can try again, even if you fail.
But I can't control the screen while holding hands.
How about this?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began. Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
All right. Okay, no matter what, I need to disarm this before the time limit expires.
Don't make me a widow death god. Good luck.
A widow death god.
Calm down. Oh, deep breaths.
Excuse me? The fuck? I have to read? What goes in the question mark? Okay. I think I understand. Yep. Because this isn't Monokuma's work at all. One, two, three. Oh, yay!
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
It's disarmed. Success!
We did it! We saved the city!
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
Huh?
There are 2 bombs left. The next countdown has already started. But now the time limit is 45 minutes.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
It's like a game. Almost like they're toying with us.
It's not almost. They are absolutely toying with you. Otherwise, why make a minigame out of disarming bombs?
Because
What's their
Monokuma was
goal
a
in
sadistic
setting this up
bastard.
Anyway?
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles. They knew they'd get even more heat, and yet still issued a criminal declaration. What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
Yuma, was no one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
If they stayed there, they would have been caught.
If any of the late client's family were about, we could have asked them about the circumstances.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this. But since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response. I have no idea where he could be.
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
I don't know about that. Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances, like me.
There you go, being a trusting doormat. If you're a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
Anyway, let's head to the 3rd bomb's location.
Yes.
The 3rd one is in Kamasaki District. I hope the Peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
I hate the loading times.
Huh? Found you! No! Damn you!
Can or brick? Brick.
How's this?
Strike! That was a nice pitch!
Now's our chance!
Now I'm guilty. I wasn't before, but now I am.
You bastards! Don't move!
Damn you! Let me go!
Oh! Hey, wait! Help me!
Push him.
I got him!
Also, physics. He should have fell on his own.
Come on, we need to hurry.
Right!
This is fun.
Who's there?
Shh! You're too loud. It's me. I finally found you.
Kurumi!
Kurumi?
What's the flat girl doing here? Your screen time's already over.
I saw you on the news. You're a terrorist, Yuma?
No! It's a misunderstanding.
I know. I'd never doubt my hero.
Academia.
Why is she so friendly with you? Go away!
By the way, Yuma, despite everything going on, you're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
No! This is a formality for the investigation, sort of.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner. Partner? Yes, in order to share time together, we clutch our hands tight to one another. Until Yuma dies. No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
Please don't misunderstand. This is necessary for the investigation.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it is.
Look at you! Grinning while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode. Oh wait, you are gonna explode soon!
Right! I need to disarm the bomb.
Huh? Bomb? There's another one?
Yeah, there's one right in front of us.
This is a bomb? What's going on here?
There's no time, so I'll make it quick.
Fast forward button.
And that's everything.
I see. Yuma, you got dragged into a big mess. You really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out.
That's also true.
Everywhere you go, luck goes with you.
That is not true.
I'm not lucky.
Hey, you've got me instead of luck.
Yay.
Anyway, so you only set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
Yeah, why?
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon District probably has nothing to do with it.
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, a flood started in Marunomon District. Now it's over a meter underwater.
Could it be because of the first explosion? But the only damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't remember any pipes bursting.
Yeah, I went to see where the explosion took place. There wasn't much damage to the surrounding area. But if it has nothing to do with the bomb, why is there flooding in Marunomon District?
And a little boat.
Yuma, perhaps our concerns should be for the bomb at hand. I believe we are running low on time.
Right! We need to disarm that bomb right now! Kurumi, you need to get to someplace safe and hide. Alright, let's...
Yes, let's.
Oh, what the hell? Right? God, I hate quick thinking.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
Yay!
Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
I managed to disarm it. There's only one left. Wait, Kurumi, you were here? Why didn't you run away?
I want to do my part too. While you disarmed the bomb, I was thinking the whole thing over. And I'm sure of it. Something must be happening behind the scenes here.
Huh? What do you mean?
The strange request you were given is one thing, but isn't this Shachi guy dying also bizarre? That criminal declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeeper seems out of place too. All that does is hurt the Resistance's plans.
That's right, but...
When laying out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth. I'm just repeating what my grandpa said, but I think it applies to this case.
see. I can't accept Shachi's death. I refuse to believe he would try to frame me and destroy the city. He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
So we have to investigate. I'll go and check out the Resistance's hideout.
Huh?
You can't go there. The Peacekeepers are all over Doya District. I'm Kanai Ward's best informant. I'll absolutely get any info that will help you solve the case.
Wait, you can't go there alone, Kurumi. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. It's not the first time I've taken risks. Once I'm done, we'll meet up at the hotel in Kamasaki District. The master detectives are staying there, right? I'm off.
They were there the whole time?
There she goes. She sure seems lively.
I'm really worried for her, but I have no choice except to trust her right now. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started. This one is 30 minutes. The time limit got even shorter.
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
No, it's not Zelda.
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's go disarm it.
I'm prepared for the quick time events.
Oh, hold on. I just remembered. One of the resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki District.
I own a small shop in Kamasaki District.
We might be able to find resistance members there. We still have 30 minutes, so I think we can make it in time. Should we go pay him a visit?
Of course. Adventurers and detectives both seek out the truth.
Focus on the bomb first and
where is
then go.
this shop you speak of?
Wait, what kind of shop did Margala say he owned?
The old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right? Probably some old guy shop.
An old guy shop? Let's look around and see if anything fits that description.
Huh?
Hey, Booba.
See? That sure looks like an old guy shop. I was totally right.
Hey, relax. I'm
you
not
doing?
going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
Yeah. You're not here to kill me?
Kill you? Of course not. Why would you think that?
You probably think the Resistance framed you.
And you didn't? The request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
You don't know?
Listen. Sure,
not have your bomb
I'd
face?
love to see Amaterasu get blown up. But I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken with our own hands, or it's meaningless.
You may feel that way, but other
you like,
members of
boy?
the Resistance may feel differently.
I manage all the funds. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it. This bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance. The only possible explanation is Shachi acted on his own.
Shachi? But
Your ears are awfully
Shachi
red,
committed
Professor.
suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What? Shachi's dead? That's impossible.
It's true. I found his body. The Peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
That's not possible. Even if he was cornered, Shachi isn't the kind who'd kill himself.
I said.
Wait. Hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Is there something I should know about it?
Not his.
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened. Shachi had just returned to the office after mediating a fight. After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
So what?
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective? What if Shachi's death was not a suicide, but a homicide?
Thank you!
You think someone else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
If that's the case, there aren't many people who can open that safe.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
No, the chances are far too slim, because Shachi would never draw his gun. Since the gun was concealed, don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him? Even if you were up close?
It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seems like he actively avoided doing so.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it.
Only those in the
Only
room.
the leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
The Savant turned around and showed everyone how
The
to
leaders
open
at
it.
the hideout were Icardi, Servan, Iruka, and you, Margala.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time. If you suspect me, then talk to them. I'm no liar.
So he has an alibi. I'd like to check what the customers say, but...
Yuma, we are low on time.
I'm sorry, Fubuki, just a bit longer. Margala, do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't know. I haven't gone back to the hideout since.
Huh?
What can you tell me about the other leaders?
You want me to sell out my comrades?
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi. Then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
Fine. I'll tell you.
Who should I ask about? Can you tell me about Icardi?
He was originally a competitive swimmer. He's proud of his physical prowess and works as a delivery man. I heard Shachi himself invited him to join the resistance.
He's an athlete? Do you have more details about that?
I don't know much more than that. Though he did say he was good at any sport that requires diving into water. He's also intelligent and good at what he does, but seems apathetic toward other people.
Can you tell me about Servan?
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the Resistance. Although security devices are his specialty, he also knows how to make bombs.
Bombs?
He originally specialized in them. But I doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his personality. He tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past. I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in Narunamon district as a prank some time ago. He miraculously survived, but he was knocking on death's door for 3 days. He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that. Machines were his only friends. Even now, he's traumatized from that close call drowning. He told me he still has flashbacks about it.
There's you.
Can you tell me about yourself, Margala?
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man. If anything, I was a former Amaterasu employee. I mentioned this before, but I handled the financials.
About the alibi you mentioned, can you prove it in any way?
I just told you! I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
No, I don't have time.
Then check the shop security camera. The footage is all here, unharmed. Here's the footage. Take it with you.
Thank you.
Given that confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
Yeah.
And then we have Ruka. Gunload.
Can you tell me about Iruka?
The only woman leader in the Resistance. She's unruly, with no glamour or charm. She has a ruthless personality, too. I hear she was once a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms together. As you know, Shachi never tried to rely on his gun.
What do you mean by competitive shooting?
Handguns, sniping, clay pigeons, rifles. She's an athlete who can use anything.
I'm leaning towards her.
Shachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by Iruka. It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
Seems like we got some information about their leaders.
Shouldn't you be thinking about the case after you disarm the bomb? If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
Right. Let's go and disarm the bomb now. Margala, thank you for the information. If any of the Resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
Will do. At any rate, you better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one, too. I hope you can upstage them on behalf of Shachi and me.
The last bomb is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
Again, not Zelda, but okay.
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy.
Hurry up and turn green!
Hey! Don't move!
At this rate, we will be caught!
We have to go now! This is bad!
Oh, come on, I hit it!
Hurry up and turn green!
Hey! Don't move!
At this rate, we will be caught!
We have to go now! This is bad! This way!
Touchdown!
Are you alright, Fubuki?
Yes, I believe I could carry on.
Carry on my wayward son.
The screen change.
This is the last bomb.
I don't... No idea.
Error. Error. Bomb will detonate.
I at least got to see what happened, but I don't fucking know.
Sorry, I'll...
Error. Error. Bomb will detonate.
I don't know.
Sorry.
Cool.
Disarming code confirmed.
Oh, wonderful. It's disarmed. Oh, it came off.
Yay, freedom.
Congratulations, Yuma.
Hey, Steph, welcome
you
back.
have graduated from being a terrorist.
It took us 3 tries, but we
Wait,
finally disarmed the
is
last
that
one.
it? Doesn't this seem too easy? The screen is pitch black and won't turn on. After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
I'm surprised it came off so easily. I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for? You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
No shadow run for us today.
I hope that's the case.
How is this fair? There's nothing fair about it.
Because you didn't get a punishment coming doesn't mean
as a
check.
terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to.
That actually got one.
Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent has lost? If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do? Fubuki, I don't think this is over yet.
Huh? Are there more bombs?
No, I think this string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
So now we face whoever is behind this terror conspiracy? I have been waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story.
We've been in an adventure.
Where do we start our investigation?
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel. Fubuki, let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki District for now.
All right. And
Mastermind is Fubuki.
Kurumi isn't here yet.
wow, I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this, so I am feeling quite winded.
Plus you've been using your powers
Well, let's
left and
rest
right.
on the sofa until Kurumi arrives. I hope she's okay.
Don't
Aw,
stand.
Vivia's
Sit
not
on
on the
sofa.
piano. All those books are there though.
Vivia is usually... I hope...
I think I'm gonna call it here though. And we will solve the rest of this next time, including the mystery dungeon. I don't know if I will do that Thursday, because like I said at the beginning of the stream, Thursday I am releasing new merchandise to Ko-fi and Twitch sub members. They've already gotten a preview of what it is, but I have to take the product pictures and stuff like that and quickly edit it and upload that part, make the listings. So I have to do that in the morning. Depending on how long that takes will depend on if I stream this on Thursday or if we'll just do like a one-day filler thing and then next week we'll come back and finish this up. The new merch will be available to everyone the following week, so not this coming Thursday, but next Thursday, the new merch will be available to everyone. If you want to become a Ko-fi member, just use the link down below and like below my webcam here, and you can go there and check that out. Also, if you have Discord, link the Discord up, because I put my discount codes in Discord, so if you are a Twitch sub or Ko-fi member, you will get a discount code for Chaptrer. I'm gonna see if we can find somebody to raid. If he's still on, I have a friend I would like to raid. He hasn't streamed in a long time neither. And if he's still on, I would like to go and check him out. It does not look like he is. That makes me sad. Let's see. Who can we... Kind of afraid to go peeking through freaking Twitch right now because of all the crap that is going through right now. Guess I'm not gonna do a raid at the moment. I need to find more people that I can trust to raid and stuff like that. As of right now, I don't have anyone I can trust to raid. So, thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. I hope you enjoyed this stream. I'm glad to be back to playing Raincode. I know we can't do too much more with it, but I'm excited to finish up what we can on stream now and find out more about the homunculi, more about this resistance, and find out what's really going on. Because I really don't believe half the crap that I'm being told right now. So, I have my own little theories, but we'll see if anything of them pan out. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Stay safe with all the incoming storms. And I will see you soon. Bye!